Hello. Happy Tuesday, y'all. What's going on? Let's just go ahead and get started. I'm just going to do some practice real quick, if that's all right with you. It's like now on this edition of Where's Link? There he is. Good. Very good. Heads up, Ori. What's up, Varlden? How's it going? So, Zelda Baron as well. Hello. This particular trick right here, this manipulation, I mean, it may seem kind of foreign to those who don't know what's going on, but basically, this rope right here, this snake, see how it went back to the left? That means I failed the manip. Or at least I failed the first part of it. I've yet to figure out or even really look into like a backup manip for when he goes left. But what I'm looking for him to do is go straight right and stay going right like that. If he does that, I know that I'm on the manip. And from there, it's pretty simple for the most part. Whoops. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that'll work. What's up, Drago? Getting my hair done Thursday. Nice. Found out my town has a fairly sizable Japanese market. Oh, yeah, those are, like... God, anytime I have the opportunity to go into one, like we don't normally, we don't normally have the opportunity to go into one, but when we do, we usually take advantage because it's fun. Y'all. I'm gonna get electrocuted, y'all. This is not funny. Alright, it's mildly funny. It's, okay, alright. I'll give you that. It's kind of funny. I'll give you that. Is that too far in? Yeah, too far in. Had a feeling, like, I don't like... I mean, maybe I should just check the location briefly, but, like... Okay, yeah. If he doesn't move, if I, for lack of a better term here, if I blow him and he doesn't move, then that means it's probably fine. That's how I know I'm in a good, or he's in a good position. Yeah, like that. Yeah, still not in a good position. All right. This is why I like shielding him at least once. Just to make sure, like, I don't really, oh god. Yeah, it's bad. That's weird too, because the position looked fine to me. late. No, we're good. I don't know, the shield bump is just kind of a comfort thing to me. But yeah. What's up, Flame? Jay is blowing live on stream. Is it a thing you can... Can't stop me, Flame. Ban me. Also, thank you for the...
I added some new stuff to my game. Before this, the size was 966 bytes.
So I want to guess.
Do you want to guess what the size increased to now with the new stuff?
966 bytes. What is it, like 3 megabytes now? Or
734 bytes now.
How does that work? Thank you for the bits, by the way. thank you, and also thank you, Brunny, as well, for the like throne Pikachu bits. I think Drago threw one too. Thank you very much as well. What's up, Stella? Yeah. Thanks, Siren. I'm assuming I'm assuming that's just like optimization. I mean, I don't know anything about that kind of thing, but like yeah, that seems like some good optimization to me. Hell yeah. Also, yo, Inku, what's going on? That's how you know it's really good. When you get there, when you get to the end before the music loops, that's a really good one. That was a super good one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I could help yesterday, even if it was just from like, kind of like, I mean, it wasn't exactly fucking around, but it was more like fumbling around. Yeah. I didn't know what I was doing, if that wasn't clear. But yeah, I'm glad that I could help from like sort of being a monkey for it, if that makes any sense. I did get to actually like using the trainer a little bit, and I can absolutely see the vision. I can see it being something really, really, really useful. The one thing so far, by the way, that I would say would be a really good feature, I feel like it's something pretty simple. The time that's on the screen, right? Like the timer. When you finish a screen, if that could stay on the screen, if the timer could like stay still on the screen just to tell you like what the time is, even if it's just for like 2 seconds or even 1 second, just so that you have time to read it. Because right now it just kind of goes right back to 0. Like when the room repeats, right? If say you're doing a room on repeat, right? The timer just goes straight back to 0, like it loops back. If it could stay there for just a little bit of time, like, yeah, just a tiny bit, that would be really useful. Because like I was just practicing one like really short room, like a room in the barrel in Deepwood, just like practicing entering the door optimally. But I couldn't really tell what my frame time was because it would just reset so fast. Ow. Now, did I deserve that? Don't answer that. I probably did. Anyway, yeah, just doing some warm-up, some practice. That was good. You can tell how well you do that room from where the spark is when you pull the lever, like where the spark stops. Quag hasn't been thrown in a while. Wow. Thank you, Bernie. No extra sparkle. What's 316 again? Is that Gulpin? No, it can't be. Wait, yeah, it can. I don't know if it is, though. Gulpin? Yeah, okay. For whatever reason, I had it in my head that Gulpin was Gen 4. No, it's not. Well, if you don't have enough for 390, was it 396? Or 316, rather. Then that'll do just fine. Some quick math, right? Thank you for the 2 Eevees and a Pikachu, I think that was? Yeah, seriously, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you very, very much. They hurt, but thank you very, very much. Oops. What? Wait, huh? I wasn't even close to it. I wasn't even like, pardon? Like, huh? Anyway. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Like, I was literally closer to that spark there than I was the first time. Or maybe I was just imagining things. I have no idea. Oh, very lucky. Damn it, now we're not gonna get that RNG in a run. That was way too late. Fuck you, Brunny. Can you do that in the run? Can you like? No, can you say that exact thing in the run so that it happens? Would appreciate that. I mean, one of y'all's getting banned. CDs blow your what? CDs nuts? Coin flip between your longtime mod and the guy who treads the line constantly. I mean, I would say you are more in danger. Not because you tread the line constantly, but because if I ban Ori, I have to remod them. Which is just a pain in the ass. Like, I can't think of anything more inconveniencing. Do I have any VIPs? No. I've never, like, to be honest with you, like, I don't know, I guess I've never really seen the point in VIPs. Like, here's the thing, it's like, VIPs, I guess, are, like, a good way to, or giving VIP is, like, a good way to show appreciation to those who, you know, to, like, viewers you appreciate, but, like, let me be real with you. I appreciate everyone. So, like, I appreciate all of y'all who are watching. So, I could give VIP to everyone, or I could give VIP to no one. And giving VIP to no one is easier. Does that make sense? One streamer I watch mods and VIPs everyone. See, that's going way too far. Like, that's... No, I would never ever do that. And frankly, I wouldn't advise anyone ever do that. No, because, like, if you mod everyone, that means nobody gets modded. Like, there's no moderation. Like, that makes no sense. There's no moderation in a world where everyone's a moderator. Yeah, you can give artist badges. Yeah, like, Angel Roastar and Cowboy Knuckles both have artist badges in this, for this channel. But no, I think artist badges are channel specific though. And like a streamer can give people artist badges if they like make art for the channel or like make like emotes. I mean, God, at this point, I might as well have just done a warm-up, like, full run, huh? Like, I want to play up to at least, like... entering... Like, I'll play up to entering Temple of Droplets. Whoops. It's a bit too early, I guess. There we go. Gotta wait until Link is, like, at least halfway past, like, the bottom of the ladder here. X coordinate-wise. So, like, I'm holding up and right here upon entering, so that Link just does that. But if I roll too early, I just roll on the ladder, and you don't want that. So, like, yeah. I want to wait until Link is, like, at least a little bit past the ladder, and then just go. Yeah. Whoops. What am I doing? Honestly, I'm so used to missing the first OG here that I almost just jumped up on the thing. Alright, never mind. We'll do Octo Clip a couple times. Basically until I get it first try. Wait. Like, I'll do it until I get it first try. And then we'll start a run. How's that? We'll finally start a run, okay? You happy now? Jeez. Not that anyone was complaining, but... Fearin seems impatient. Honestly, don't know how that missed. Couldn't even tell you. As far as I know, every single time I miss is just a frame off. I think it's scary if you associate it with this trick. The music. Like, it was very foreboding back when Octo Clip was like the Ocarina Boost Octo Clip. Fuck you. That was half a frame off. Oh, that was a quarter of a frame off. Maybe it's a bit earlier than I think. Like 1 and 8. Yeah, that's why they call it Octo Clip. No, 1 in 16 is the command. Fuck. Okay, I guess that's late. I swear to God, it's like you have no way of knowing. Like, your feeling for this trick, whoops, your feeling for this trick has to be so, like, in tune to know if you're late or early if you miss. From your experience in CD Zelda, what tricks would you rank above shield boost, Octoclip in terms of noise? So Oracle of Ages used to have a trick. So I don't know if you know like about the Oracle of Ages run, but D2 skip used to be double frame perfect and subpixel perfect. And if you miss it, you would lose like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. Since then, it has become a lot easier. But back then, it was like terrible. Like it was actually like you would dread it. But nowadays, it is a lot more manageable and ironically, hang on a second. Ironically, it's made easier by using the shield. So basically, the reverse Octoclip effect. Whereas we used to use shield, now we don't anymore. How's the Hinox clip in Link's Awakening? That's like pretty much as bad as the Octo Boost. The Ocarina Clip Octo Boost. Sorry, the Octo Boost Ocarina Clip. God. Like, pretty much as bad. Because it's also, again, a trick where if you miss, you lose like 1 minute to 1.5 minutes at best. And it was frame perfect. And also involved an incredibly elaborate setup that just makes no sense. That for some reason gets you on the right, like, floating point coordinate. But yeah, God, Hinox warping is, why'd you have to remind me that Hinox warping exists? Wait, fuck, whoops. Can't believe you do that. J is today. Thank you, Fearin. I mean, Bruni. Thanks. But yeah, that trick was like the one in Dungeon 8 is fine because if you miss it, you lose like 10 to 12 seconds. It's actually very much like current Octoclip. But the one in Dungeon 7 is the one that's awful. Because it's like 3/4 of the way through the run. And that's the one where if you miss, you lose like a shitload of time. Because you essentially either get warped to the wrong place and have to fight the boss, or you have to just reset and do it again and go all the way back there. So we Hinox warp 3 times in that run. One of them is fine. D8 is fine. One of them is like a run ender super late in the run. And the other one, which is actually the first one you do, is just complete luck, and there's a 1 in 3 chance that it works. The setup is super simple, but like, it's complete luck based. Like complete luck based. It's really bad. What's up, T-Pat? I would love a Golden Go mirror match. I would love that. If you want, you can add me on TCG Live. I am just TGH_SR. And we can keep in touch, yeah, for sure. I would love to have a match. Do you play like anything along with Golden Go? Like, is it like Golden Go Dragapult or Golden Go? Because I'm Golden Go to Dunsparce. Couple threads. Wait. Oh, you're talking about blueprints again. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Steady? No, that doesn't mean anything. At least I don't think so. Should it? I didn't think this would be on the test. I should. Like, I'm not terribly huge into roguelikes, but I mean, narratives like the ones that like the one that Blueprint seems to paint is something that I'm very, very down for. If it's like a meta sort of thing, like if it's anything, like I've heard a lot of parallels to Fez and Tunic and stuff like that. Which very much interests me. Even if I don't particularly understand everything, it's still fascinating to me. Even if I'm not big brain enough to solve everything, you know? The king is fucking out of there. If you watch closely, actually, the king gets thrown, like, behind the hedge on the right-hand side. Like, he squeezes between the castle and the hedge. It's actually quite impressive. She tried. She really tried to get my way. Ooh. Press X to doubt, Brunny. Press E to doubt. I've already failed it. It was close, but I could tell like the movement was a little off there. I saw that picture you posted of like the garbled Link sprite. It is cool. It reminds me of like the whatchamacallit, like the bottle adventure like glitch sprites. Oh, no, you're good. No, I'm not actually. I'm not using Dragapult at all. I used to, but I got rid of it. I actually didn't really like it that much. Whoops. I've had better luck with the Dunsparce line. Just a 2-2. Also, yeah, I did miss that split. Dunsparce. Skip that split. Split doesn't mean anything anyway. Yeah, finding a way around Cornerstone is hard. I haven't seen as much of them lately, though. Mainly, I just use, like, boss's orders, counter catcher, and I also have like the Surging Sparks, not EX Golden Go, like just in case, as like a way to work around Cornerstone potentially. But yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes.
In a few generations there will be a 10th tier evolution of Dunsparce. It'll be called Dunsparce.
Yeah, just wait till Gen 15. That was weird. Amazing. Only the best slug RNG. Oh, okay. We will accept that and not talk about it. It's a picky yo. How's it going? Congrats on yet another glitchless PB. I thought about that too, yeah. The EX, the Dunsparce, yeah. At one point I had Scizor EX as well, which could sort of deal with it, but or at the very least, like, serve as a distraction. Yeah, or just dodge all those decks. Yeah, exactly. But at least like the boss's orders, counter catcher, like, and Golden Go, like, give me a chance against it as well. Like, the only way they can win is like to only have the Cornerstone out there so that I can't boss's orders out anything. And that puts them in a tough spot too. Or if they have multiple Cornerstones, like, then GG, I guess. But they have to have multiple Cornerstones to make it work. And I feel like that's almost like a detriment to them. Jump. It's a little awkward to be this low, but Oh my god, he's charging at me. What a fucking miracle. It actually happened. Too bad the rest of the fight was shit. But even with that, like, that just saves so much time. Like, relatively. 1710 with the heart pickup is pretty good, too. I always pick up a heart on this fight just to... yeah. Make my splits somewhat consistent. What's the RNG on that? He can... What do you mean, what's the RNG? Like, he can either charge you on that last cycle, or he can jump a bunch, and charging is way better. Oh, the chance of fast... It's like, in my experience, it's like 1 in 4. Or something. It feels like 1 in 4. Yeah, something like that, yeah. So it's actually faster here to save and quit and not fuse with this guy. I don't talk to strangers. Now excuse me while I go talk to this stranger. Right here. What can I say? This stranger has something I need, so... Ah. Hi. Jesus. Like, normally I have to go chase him. No, he was chasing me. Oh my god, please. Roll-Ith as a myth. Doo. God. The fuck do I do there? Just camped. Okay. Okay. That wasn't smart. Son of a bitch. No, that's not cool. You know what, though? That was completely my fault. That was actually completely my fault. That delay in movement was what caused that. If I get there cleanly, there's no way that happens. In other words, if I had, I would, like, if I had reacted to the P-hat accordingly and actually, like, not rolled straight behind him, it would have been fine. Of course, that still didn't need to happen, but you know, it was avoidable. This health would really be pushing it if I were to skip the health. Like, I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to try it. Given what just happened. Whoops. YOLO. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't see that coming. Oh my god. Alright, well now I basically need a hard drop. Good start. That's so insulting. No. Everything's fucking up. Drop a heart. That's so insulting of the game. You... I'm glad y'all saw that, dude. That's so funny. Because I feel like that wasn't easy to see unless you're like really paying attention. You see the hearts just like on screen way behind me for just a few frames. This was definitely worth the try, like, regardless. But yeah, I need to pick up the backup. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Holy, okay, the game made it up to me. Wow. The chances of that are like nothing, by the way, what just happened. The RNG in this run has been so fucked up. Because I was gonna get the backup pot. Like right before the Chew fight. I didn't think that was a thing in this game. Like, I know it changes the drop table, but I don't think it changes the chance of certain things dropping. Maybe it does. I know in the Switch version of Link's Awakening, that's a huge thing, where like the drop rate of hearts is literally like 70% on any given like grass tile if you are low on health. Which is what makes getting such few heart containers so viable in that run. I would say, wow, consistent, but there was nothing consistent about that. Oh yeah, that's something I haven't done. I haven't actually checked Henny's tool yet for that. Funny enough, I actually have it. I actually have it, like the tool itself, but I haven't really used it in that capacity yet. Wow, Jesus. They tried. Pretty good fight. You know, 35-22 for also the 6 seconds gained on Glee Rock, Jesus. For like a failed mushroom pull at the top of Krenel is pretty legit. Like everything else has been pretty good. Wait, wait a minute. I thought I fixed the misspelling. Shit, I guess I didn't. Thought I remembered fixing it. Remember Slime Cavern as well, instead of Key Cavern in LADX? Which I totally thought was the correct... I thought that was the name of the dungeon because the name of the key you get is a slime key. Surf's up. Bye, Marin, shithead. Yep, I remember that. Hello. All right, Fearin, have a good time. Trust me, I've done plenty of hanging out with Dark Nuts in my day. Back before I manip them, that is. It's not as cool as it might seem. Octo. You know what else is hanging out? Okay. Alright, I laughed at that. I laughed at that one. Whoops. Okay. Just don't roll. Why sword over bombs before getting boots? I need the sword to cut the bushes. Like, the bushes I'm about to dash through right here, these... Like, I need sword to cut those. Just came the... What? I'll need to look into exactly what you're talking about, like, after. So we're talking about different bushes. Okay. Damn. Okay. We take those. I thought that was too close for a second. Like, I've done some looking into it, and I'm pretty sure it's no extra menu to do what I do, and it's a little faster to slash the bush rather than cane it. I know if you play on Switch, it's a save and quit. I know you don't play on Switch, but if you do play on Switch, it's like you can menu to cane during the save and quit. But it's not faster on GBI. Extra sparkle, okay. Yo, thanks, Glenn. Thanks for good luck. That's about as good as I can do that. We might want to check if this is a comm gold. The only downside to how fast that fight was I didn't take any damage, partly. Yeah, you bet your ass that's a gold. That's probably not even close. Oh, it actually was pretty close. Okay, never mind. 0.3. Closer than I thought. Unfortunately, I did kind of lose a bunch of it there, taking damage, but I lost, like, a bunch of the time gain. Not from the gold, but yeah, the time gain overall. Anyone not see that coming? Great time for that. All right, we hung in there. Finger didn't even come off the button. Uh, that's a new one. All right, we need this. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, the Temple of Droplets, but at least we got first try. Also, I'm really sorry about the ads. I wasn't able to snooze them. I had my eye on them, but I had no opportunity to snooze them at all. Is that one roll? I actually haven't. It's been so long since I've gotten that pattern. Apparently not. Well, that's run over. It has been so long since I've gotten a hit on second wave pattern that I forgot what to do. Five rolls. 5 rolls is what it is, not 1. Well, that's a really fucking stupid way for the run to end. I can't even remember the last time I got hit on the second wave. And I didn't have any reference up because I normally don't need one. Alright. 5 rolls. Well, that's disappointing. Let me put it this way, though. If this run were somehow to PB, it would have been with a failed mushroom pull at the top of Krenel and getting kinstoned. And frankly, we can still 126, even with both of those things plus an ink on Octo. Which, Jesus Christ, dude. I am not mad, I'm just disappointed at myself for that. It's not a huge deal in the grand scheme. I just fucking hate the fact that it just completely slipped my mind what to do if I get hit on the second wave. Thanks for the consolation bits, Fearinbot. Appreciate that. It's still really funny to me that Firebot actually like animates the bits. It animates the bits as if they actually came through. It's okay. I feel good in general today, though. Like, movement feels good. Honestly, it feels like a continuation of last stream, where, like, I just kind of felt decent with everything. Also, despite getting kinstoned as well, that was my best run ever up through entering Temple of Droplets. Nice. I didn't trust them. Asshole. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, there was no way out of that. I legitimately, like... Also, what are you doing over here? Alright, well, at least that happened on this run and not on another run. So I moved down... Basically, I moved down too much. I don't really even know what happened there. Like, I don't know how I could have avoided that, frankly. I'd have to look back at the tape. Yeah, we got some good sleep, Bernie. Peace out. It's not even 3 p.m. It's, whatever it is in Eastern time. Insert joke here. Haha. Insert funny time zone joke here. No problem. I'm always happy to correct my friends who are wrong about time zones. Yeah, it's a shame what happened in the first room, because we have some time sake here otherwise. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Try the jump. Thought about it. We should be breaking even on Georg, I think. Just about. Not quite, actually. All right, let's see how good of a DHC we can have. We have time save on Vadi. Yeah, it is what it is with this run. It's kind of wild to me, though, how, like, this run is still, like, on pace for a 126, and, like, it feels like... It doesn't feel like a bad run, it just feels like... I've made some really costly mistakes. It could still be a 126. Like... It's a testament to how much better I've gotten. Really, buddy? Stop turning. We'll lose a not insignificant amount of time here. Like 3 seconds. This split was a gold in my PB with like a perfect fight and everything, so I'm not optimistic. Anyway, catching up a little bit. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're still there, Peaceful Fury with the tier 2 for 15 months. That was... I was probably during some kind of intense part of the run where I just like kind of did not acknowledge it, but thank you very much. I was 8 minutes ago. Okay, so maybe not actually. Maybe I just completely missed it. But thank you very much, Peaceful Fury with the tier 2 resub. Huge resub. Thanks very much. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? How's your week going so far? I know the week is young. It's only Tuesday, but... Hope everybody's week is going smoothly so far. Ah, 2 seconds, all right. Yeah, PB had a really solid, like, pre-Vadi DHC. Like, everything before Vadi was pretty solid. And then Vadi had, did I get sparked? I think I got sparked on Vadi. Again. For, like, the 3rd straight run. I think I remember that. Like, I got the 1 in 4, like, spark attack to start, and I couldn't recover. Missed the cycle. So, like, I have time save there. In fact, I think my Vadi has, like, 14 total seconds of time save. possible. Of course, that's going up against, like, a semi-unrealistic goal, but still. It's realistic to at least come close. Also, I feel like every single time he's facing towards me lately, I've had to, like, stop my dash and let him face the other way. Feels like I've gotten that a ton lately. Oof, close. Good. Did I lay a bomb? No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but... Oh my god, dude, please. Really? I reset because an extra dash kick means the minute is gone, basically. So I thought it best in that situation to just reset. This is either +1 or +2. That is +2. All right. Interesting. I have to remember that. I'm so used to getting +1. All right, we're losing about the amount of time it took me to reset. Which isn't much, but... Yo, well to the Prime sub. Huge for 21 months. Thanks very much. Okay, good V1. Alright, enjoy your beans. That's the ocarina. That I'm not gonna get a shot at. Alright, so the arm minute is dead. Yeah, something about the way I timed my dash or something. It had to have been late because... like, maybe the missed menu contributed to that. Contributed to, like, the dash being slightly later than normal. typed U-beans. I mean, there should be a platform just for watching beans videos. Whatever that might be, I don't know. I don't know. I remember the last time I got this RNG, it sucked. So let me try shaking it up a little bit. Yeah. Alright, not the worst ever. Shit. Probably should have just pushed him up there. Why? How? What? Okay. All right, still a 126. But yeah, the reason we didn't gain a bunch of time there is because I couldn't continue the manip. Like I got the weird RNG. But man, I'm really happy with that still being a 126. Yeah, so what, I mean, not that this is something I've learned, but something I had to remind myself. Getting hit second wave is 5 rolls on Octo, not 1. Vadi probably would have won if it wasn't so focused on theatrics. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, there's a reason Vadi's only in 2 games. 3 games? Is Vadi in 4 Swords Adventures? I think, yeah, he has to be, right? He is. He's in 4 Swords, Minish Cap, 4 Swords Adventures. I haven't ever played, like, far enough into 4 Swords Adventures to, like, know whether or not Vadi's in that game. Or maybe he shows himself at the very beginning and I just didn't know, like he does in 4 Swords. I don't know. Or this game. But yeah, cool stuff. Like, still a good run, regardless of some very obvious mistakes. I'm happy with it. Very happy with the consistency. Some big mistakes in that run, honestly. Still playing that? Yeah, I am. Yep, I am. I play Golden Go. And basically, I just play on live. Like, I haven't... funny enough, I have a Golden Go deck, like, IRL. Like, I have, like, the deck physically built. But I haven't ever... played anyone except for Amber. Like, physically. At least not with the deck. I've played in, like, pre-releases. Like, I actually played a pre-release on Saturday. I went 1, 1, and 1. Last year we had a Pokemon TCG challenge. I was wondering if people might want to play TCG at SGDQ. I am totally down to bring my deck. I was going to anyway, but yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Loix? What's going on? It was a pleasure meeting you at PAX. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to play TCG at SGDQ if it goes down. Do you play Two Glovers? Oh, you volunteer. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. And just kind of like nothing really new lately. It's been not boring, but boring. But I'm still having a good time. It's boring in a good way. If that makes any sense. God, I might have to build a VGC team too, because like I play VGC as well. Even though I haven't in a while. Like, I still don't have any sort of double restricted team built for Reg J, whatever the fuck the letter is now. I? Reg I? I think it's Reg I. Gotta find a way to make Terapagos work again in double restricted. That's just there as a general thing, but also, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at the amount of people in the past who've tried to backseat me while I'm doing a speedrun. It does happen, I promise. It hasn't happened in a while, though, but it has happened in the past. It was mainly a problem during, like, Celeste. Which... really makes you think. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I mean, I guess I have some time to think about it, but like the menu picky that you were talking about, like the cane menu. So I menu to boots, right? Sorry, not boots. I menu to bombs like during Chrono Clip itself. Because it's a free menu basically. So I have bombs and sword equipped at that point. And I need to keep bombs equipped up until like I have to blow up the rocks before entering Malon's house, right? Okay, yeah. Like I've done some heavy consideration during that point too, and like mainly it's just the main difference is I menu over bombs instead of over like sword, I guess. For the cane, just so that I can keep sword equipped and save like that little tiny amount of time by slashing instead of caning the bush. It's like 7 frames difference or something. It's something minuscule, but it's still a little bit faster. Yeah, stop backseating, Picky. But obviously that's not actually backseating. That's just sharing or like talking strats. How hard is it to make a living off Twitch? I expect the answer is very. I would say very, yes. To put it in perspective, right now, like if I were to go back to try, like, obviously, like I streamed full-time for a while, right? I can't really say in good conscience that I do anymore, right? Like I have a second job, I do delivery driving on the side, even though that has kind of become my bigger source of income lately. That was good. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I had that. I totally had that. Anyway, so like to put in perspective with my numbers, I don't really come close to being able to like make a full living off of it. And it wouldn't be feasible for me to keep streaming as often as I do if I did not have that second like part-time job. I'm still very lucky to be able to do this even like part-time though, you know. Hey, what's up, Bait? How's it going? Once upon a time, back when I like at one point I averaged like 400 to 500 concurrent viewers. Those days are no longer. I would say like those are probably the numbers where you can start to really like consider it in a normal scenario. It also depends on your community as well. But either way, it's going to be like not stable, if that makes any sense. Like it's not a stable income. Whoops. Jesus. So it's a result of so normally, right? Okay, let me see if I can explain this. Normally because of the difference in frame rate between native GBA and GameCube, there's a little bit of a buffer period where it like, I guess it like, for lack of better terminology, it just like smooths out the frame rate, right? But it like adds an extra frame, I guess. And also in tandem with that, I think increases the like input delay, or it increases like the latency, basically, like the visual latency of the game. I have a setting disabled in GBI. So like there's a parameter called delay, and I have that set to 0. It's normally set to 1 so that the flicker doesn't happen, but I have it set to 0 to gain like a frame of, or rather to get rid of a frame of input latency, or at least perceived input latency. The result is a little bit of screen tearing. So what you're seeing, yeah, it is a GBI thing, basically, long story short, but what you're seeing on the capture is actually on my TV. Like, that's something that I just play with. I hardly notice it anymore when it happens. Not bad. Wow. That was kind of awkward. Hey, what's up, Pumpkin? How's it going? Hello. That was a bad idea. Huffing that extra time was a bad idea. It's 3, not 4. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Pumpkin. $15.37 entering Chew is kind of hard to compare to, if I'm being real. Yeah, not without getting some Yanmas out of my way, but that was a pretty good DWS. Like, don't let the splits fool you. Like, 1540 is still pretty decent entering Chew Fight. It's just my PB had, like, a super, super clean one. And then not a good Chew Fight, so let's see if we can rectify that. Okay. Get up, you fucking big snot. And can I get a charge? Nope. That charge I got in the first run today was like the only one I'm gonna get all week. Promise. Generally speaking, that was not a good fight at all, RNG-wise. Execution was fine, just not good RNG at all. He took a long time to get up, like, both cycles, too. V's Glasgow. I don't know why I laughed like that. It was just like the least effort laugh I've ever fucking done in my life. It's almost as if it's not funny. What the fuck? There's not more text there? What do you mean you don't talk more? Ignore that. Ow. Sorry, man. I don't have the energy to match yours. Oh, is he coming? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh! Not gonna lie, I was very worried I accidentally touched a safe tile there at the top. But now we're good. That was really good. Seashell. Is this the only Zelda game where the bombs themselves do damage before they explode? Oh, does Breath of the Wild do it too? I don't know why I rolled there. Oh. Okay. Close. So basically, this is the only 2D Zelda where that happens. Like, for sure, right? Ah, that one had heat-seeking capabilities. Yeah, that's better. No way we're taking the health at this with this health going in. You got the resub from Computer Geek. Yo, huge. Thank you so much. For the 50 months. Ah. What? Yeah, what even is time, right? That was close. Cool heart drop too. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, it's such a cool looking fight if you nail it. Going down or up? Up. My Cave of Flames is getting more consistent. It's like one of the hardest dungeons to have consistent. Really? Okay. Back. Yep, saw that coming. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted though. Okay, feels good to actually gain time in Cave of Flames. Remember that PB that I couldn't crack for so long, like, had such a good Cave of Flames, like, I ended up way behind, like, every run after the first, like, 35 minutes. Ow, that's gross. It's okay. Honestly, like, at this point, I don't mind taking damage. Oh, God. What's up, Saint? Yo, bonjour. Your name is Big Cheese? Is that what you just said? What on earth was that? Oh, the big cheese. All right, my bad. Sorry. Need to brush up on my French. What's up, Osborne? Not yet. Winning is subjective. I suppose. Yeah, I hope you've been well, though, Osborne. Why do you think the enemies in Link to the Past fuck so hard? That's a trick question, isn't it? Do you mean fuck in a good way or a bad way? You mean they're difficult? Oh, it's, yeah, Link to the Past is fucking hard. See, by fuck, I thought you meant, like, this game fucks. Like positive. But no, you mean these enemies fuck derogatory. Which is correct. What the fuck? Alright, well, this is nothing like last run's bow fight. What's up, Jax, as well? It's really funny we gain time even with that bow fight. Fuck is a very versatile word. I like fuck a lot, honestly. When a speedrunner loses time, where does it go? Straight to the thighs. Dude, shit is also such a versatile word. Really? Wow. It's like, I love when I can't find the words to like say what I want to say, so I'm just like, oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna go put the shit in the shit. I fucking pressed I did the thing again. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Alright. Smart. That's just me not focusing 100%. So I got to do a backup minute now. Who, mine, Saint? I'm on backup for LADX. Bitch. Look at that. Oh, did I? Gyre ran at that. Didn't they? I actually didn't even know, like, up until recently, I didn't even know Gyre ran LADX. That's fucking awesome. That time loss feels really bad because it was just basically like lack of focus. We can get that back, but yeah, it doesn't feel very good. One more damage, thank you. I'll take one more damage, please, waiter. Somewhere on the left, hopefully. No, that's awful luck. Still a good fight, but like that ending was bad. Well, like very well executed, just bad RNG. That's really cool that he shouted me out though. Like I actually didn't even say anything about that, but like that's really cool. That feels really good. That's one of those runs that like I need to go back and watch the VOD on. At the time I was actually like in I was on GDQ hotfix like at that exact time. I was on Passion Project. Yeah, definitely gotta go check out the VOD. It's kind of close, actually. Excuse me, God. Center for Color Dungeon was met and completed. Nice. Did you do Glitchless? I think it was. It's cool to see Glitchless getting recognition. The Glitchless category like became a thing like basically right when I stopped running. Behold the power of the ocarina. You can do that at home with your own ocarina. Just enter a door and play a note on the ocarina at the same time. Everything around you will freeze. Time hack. See the ocarinas. I did, yeah. I passed by them and they were playing Lost Woods theme, or sorry, a song. On the expo floor, explo? What the fuck? On the expo floor, you mean? I also own an ocarina. I got an ocarina for like Christmas, I think it was. Kinstone, baby. Alright, not this time. Only when I'm 12 seconds ahead, apparently. When I'm behind? No, that's a fairy 100% of the time when I'm behind. Only when I'm ahead. So I was 12 and a half seconds ahead after, like, at the split that I'm currently at. Last run, I was 12 and a half seconds ahead, and there's a 1 in 16 chance that that bonk will actually be a kinstone instead of the fairy that I need. And of course, I got the kinstone. I just warped to the wrong fucking place. Yeah, okay, it's that kind of run now. I see how it is. I just warped to the wrong zone. IC. Where is the IC located? I've never heard of that body of water. Shoutouts to iframes. Lack thereof. And now we go here. I should have lost way more than that. That would have been really tight if I got that. .6 miles high of a mountain. Think about it too, like Mars is a smaller planet than Earth, isn't it? So to have a mountain that high is really fucked up. Yeah. Come on down. Terrestrial, I guess, meaning not gaseous. It's just a wild guess. I don't actually know what that word... What? Wait, what? It doesn't usually do that. Wow. Oh, you prick. He doesn't like me right now. I remember that from a Vsauce video, Saint. Are you a Vsauce watcher? Alright, so the trick I'm about to do is frame perfect and subpixel dependent. Which is why I'm going to be doing a weird setup. But the roll itself is frame perfect, just know that. No, that was probably early, I think. There we go. So I'm gonna go 8 rolls. Yeah, so I think that's right. Okay, 6, I guess. This fight's also manipulated, hence the kind of weird movements I was doing at the start. So the objective is to get a 0 ink fight, and based on the way the rocks fall, I'm doing different movements between cycles. Okay, getting his second wave again. Now I know, that's 5 rolls. See if this works. Hey. 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 All right, now we can run these ads. Thanks for understanding about the ads, by the way. They do really, like, help the channel out and help me out, personally. If you do not want to see the ads, please consider subscribing to the channel and supporting me even further. Would really appreciate that consideration, if you can. But for now, I will play the ads, and I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, that fight is a lot easier when it's manipulated. For sure. Same thing with Vadi. I think it's an easier fight when you manipulate. Like the manipulation is hard. Don't get me wrong, but I still think it's easier than the fight itself. Later, turbo-less peasants. Oh my god! Did you know that I also get revenue from Turbo as well? If you use Turbo and you're supposed to see an ad right now, that actually benefits me as well. It treats it as if you don't have Turbo for me. So, hell yeah. And it's the cost of just 2 subs as well, like 2 subs to channels. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's just 10 bucks. Or 12 bucks, I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. It stayed twice the amount of a sub, yeah. No, I can't. Green. Sorry. See, it's just me. I personally would rather not talk about the timeline. But that's just me. Provided the discussion is healthy and not raucous, y'all can discuss this yourselves, but I probably will not add anything of my own. So this part, right? We got this red kinstone earlier to fuse with the Wind Tribe member, so that we could open up this back way. Normally, these NPCs are supposed to block you, but if you play them a song, they get distracted, so you can just walk right past them. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, wow, that was Bush League. Much better. It's up source. How's it going? But hey, welcome back from ads. If y'all like this stream enough, and if y'all like Zelda runs enough to stick around through the ads, consider perhaps supporting me by either subscribing or I think I have a command for this actually. I'm not good at this, y'all. Or like, you know, making a monthly tip on Ko-fi. I only slashed twice there because I was talking. Whoops. That's what I get for shilling, I guess. Or cheering, or, you know, obviously only if you can, but still would appreciate any support at all. It really helps me out. What's up, Roland? Yeah, I have a timer, right? Yeah, there we go. Exclamation point support. Okay, I do have the command for that. Those are all the different ways you can support the channel. Monetarily. Like, obviously, just being here is already really good support, but if you wanted to support further, you can take those avenues. Any little thing goes a long way. I know that's a bit of a cliche thing to say, but it's true. And yeah, that's why I say, like, obviously, like, only if you can, and also only if you feel like it, of course. You know, I'm not saying you have to. Which reminds me, I really should get my Ko-fi alerts set back up. But for right now, if you do make any sort of contribution on Ko-fi, I will message you in person and say thank you. I just won't be able to thank you on stream because I wouldn't know when they happen. But I should fix that soon. I don't need the ferry. Well, let's see how this goes. Good luck beating this game. Thank you. I might need it. I did just skip that health, so I might... there's a non-zero chance I die to Georg, but we'll see what happens. I'd have to get unlucky, I think. That's a good start. Up left, I think, is fine. He even gave me a heart. I'm leaving your with more health than I entered with. What the shit? That doesn't usually happen. And I gain time off him too. That's a steal. No, that fight is actually cool. I'm actually like of the opinion that that fight is legitimately cool. I agree with you. It's just less cool when it doesn't go well in a speedrun. But it is what it is. So fun fact, if the ladder isn't in the middle of this fight, which it's never supposed to be, by the way, it's like not even possible, I don't think. It's not. You'd need the red sword to even consider that in a glitchless run. But if the ladder weren't there, that fight is completely and totally manipulable. Like, beyond just RNG. You can aggro them immediately and have them both go to the same place and then just slash them both at the same time. And it is a completely consistent fight. With the ladder here, it's an RNG mess. Because you're not able to move soon enough to make that happen. And Link spends a good portion of the beginning of that fight just climbing back up the ladder. It's honestly kind of surprising that, like, the game has the like, you know, or the devs thought of that and made it so that none of the entrances in that fight are active. It's like you can't like go into the trees during that fight. Like, it's not possible. And there's no loading zone at the ladder either. But it's funny that they thought of that, considering it's not possible to even have that ladder there under normal circumstances in that fight. I didn't split it, whatever. We lost like a second. Oh, Silent, the jokes I could make right now about that statement. The jokes I could make, but I will refrain. I will refrain from making such jokes. I could say something like, well, that's really rude for you to just photograph them like that, like, without permission. It's probably as far as I would have gone, honestly. Alright, so if you haven't seen Dark Hyrule Castle in an 90% speedrun before, enjoy. This place gets absolutely fucked. Like, we destroy this place. And it happens right away, too. Like, don't blink. Whoops. I think I nudged that enough. Okay, we're fine. Extra roll just to get farther out ahead of that guy is worth it, I think. If he's facing up at the start, I think it's best to play that safe. Really? Really? I guess that is a risk that comes with backing up a modern with classic, but usually that doesn't happen with me. Because entering a stairwell trying to do Ocarina glitch is probably the worst way you can fuck it up, besides for soft locking. Which you can soft lock if you roll or bonk after doing it. There we go. Should be +1. If it's anything else, I'd be shocked. And frankly, I wouldn't even know what it is. I think it's... yeah, it's +1. So this part's manipulated, which is why I'm saying +1, like +1 RNG. Relevant to what I expect, or what I could expect. Dude, what the fuck, man? I'm actually, like... kind of furious about that, to be honest. Alright, well now manipulation's over. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. That's bizarre as shit. Just for that to happen like twice in one dungeon. Well, that would have been fine. Christ. Thanks for the heart. That's actually very much appreciated. I'm not worried about the angle retention. Oh my god. I can't believe how in the way they fucking got. Is this even right? No, this is not right. Blue warp. But down. Yeah, if you don't manipulate, that's the way to do it. Like, if you don't care about the DAR, it's fine. Just do that. Technically, I think if you lose your manipulation, it's faster to go the other way, but... I think only if the Dark Nut fight goes really well, though. This is... Okay, so... What you're seeing is actually kind of a disastrous DHC for me. Pretty much everything has gone either suboptimally or really, really badly. Just more curious why, like, my OGs were failing. What's up, Brandino? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going? Wait. What? Why did he turn around? Yep, so I think my my setup for this is actually in !TMC. But basically it's an Eon Mark II or GCN HD capture. To convert the signal to component. But yeah, long story short, it is component, yes. Does that even work? Evidently, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen. Works when I use composite. My brain doesn't like being. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I like component just looks so much better. Are you playing on a CRT or are you playing on like an LCD? I'm assuming you mean Tink and not Rink. Like you updated your retro Tink. That's really strange nonetheless, though. And honestly, I'm not really sure how I would troubleshoot that. Oh, that didn't touch me. Fuck you. Alright. Well, I backed it up well enough, I guess. I'll update you, buddy. I disagree. That didn't touch me. Can we all agree on that? That didn't touch me? Okay. Thanks. Thanks in advance. Look, I'm already losing like a minute on this split to the... Somehow messing the minute up. The Dark Nut just turned around on me. I don't know what to say. Can we just agree this endgame isn't actually occurring right now? That's rude as shit, buddy. That's so rude. He like backsided me off the fucking arena. What the hell? No, get over here. Get over here, buddy. Who gave you the right? Hit him, please. Thank you. good enough. All right, we sub 130'd. Hunt for LIDX 1.0 and no dice. Damn. Like, honestly, like, like, I'm wondering at what point you just start ordering from, like, eBay. Yeah, 1.1 patches super jumps in a way that's not good. As far as I remember. Like, I'm wondering at what point you do that. Like, I mean, after, like, your physical options are, like, exerted, like, maybe, yeah, you might just have to do that, honestly. And maybe you can ask people online, like, hey, like, just explain to them, like, hey, like, just say, like, hey, I'm a speedrunner, I'm looking for a certain version, if you could check this for me. And, I don't know. I feel like anybody selling retro games has gotta have experience with that. Like, they wouldn't message you back being like, no, what the fuck you talking about? It's like, no, they're like, chances are they've probably sold a specific version to a speedrunner who's looking for that specific version. So, you know, might not be as weird of a question as you might think. Now, a physical game store, yeah, I can see that. Because, like, you know, the person working at GameStop probably, chances are they're not a speedrunner, nor do they know, not that they don't know what speedrunning is, but, like, they don't know enough of the nuances of speedrunning to know that a specific version might be required for, for a retro game. So, you know, like, they could look at you sideways, like, huh? But, I don't know. Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. I think I'm going to try one more run, see how it goes. It'll be a run where, like, I reserve the right to reset if I feel like it early on, because, like, I'm starting to feel a little bit, not worn out, but a little bit, like, I don't know. I guess, like, mentally fatigued, but we'll see. We'll see when I get back. I'll see you in just a few. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna do some OG practice before I start my next run. Probably my last run. What's up, Andy? How's it going? Thanks for the welcome back. Let's go ahead and see if I can figure out, like, what is going wrong. Yeah, that felt better. See, I like that because, like, see, the way I missed was not like that. The way I missed the first time was, like, I just didn't play the ocarina at all. It'd be nice to be able to miss like that. Well, not miss like that every time, but when I do miss, have it miss that way. Why? All right. Actually, let me do like classic a couple more times. Why is that failing? Yeah, I guess that's just like... what I risk, right? Let me see this. Like, some days I struggle with it more than others, but like, this is just like, it feels like it should be working. This in particular. Like, all three of those felt exactly the same. Why did that fail? Did I just miss the B button there? Hang on. I just want to know if I missed B. Because I feel like those inputs are way too close together to, like, say that they are more than one frame apart. Hold on a second. Huh? That is not what I clicked. Okay. No, I didn't miss B. Hold on, I'm legitimately gonna download this clip and look at it frame by frame. Because I really have a hard time believing that this is more than one frame apart. Alright, lossless cut. So here we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, they are interesting. Damn. At least according to the game they are. That was rude. So, like, ideally I can just get that first try. But... like, I'll take that success rate, though. Okay, I'll spare you. I'll spare you any further flute playing. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to get that out of my system. Okay, one more. Yeah, and if you can still hear me, yo, enjoy. Hope you oh, you're playing Hypixel, you said. And you were chopping a lot of wood. Well, good luck with your wood chopping. I can definitely say, though, that, like, a lot of my time lost during that particular run was just due to, like, lack of focus. Like, from Fortress of Winds on, basically was just lack of focus. I started to think less about the run, or I started to focus less on the run and more about just, like, you know, having conversations and stuff like that. And that's what happens. I bleed time when that happens. Wasn't as focused as I should have been in DHC, etc. this time I'll try my best to keep focused. Keyword try. Yeah, I think the only difference, Clubbers, is that in this game you do 2 dungeons in that time instead of just 1. Whoops. Yeah, at least we're in the first dungeon by 10 minutes in. Don't roll 11 times there. Don't know why I did that. Anyway, hope everyone's day is going well so far. It has officially reached afternoon where I am, so good afternoon. It's 12:02 p.m. Greetings to Germany. Yeah, they as well. I mean, like, I woke up, had a little bit of food, and started streaming. Oh boy, put the water down. Time to match. Nice. Oh, what does it mean to tip in this case? So when you say you tipped Darth Yeet Man, what exactly does that mean in this case? Like, is there a tipping system in the game? Oh, I see, okay. Using, like, in-game currency, I'm assuming? Hey! Let's go! I came close last time, so that feels good to get. Hey, what's up, Ruben? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Have you been? Shit, there's more text there. $9.52. Oh, shit. Do you not normally work nights, I'm assuming? It's okay. Worked out, kind of. Oh, you do? Oh. Yeah, I kind of felt that, like, back when I streamed overnights. It just started to wear on me. How late in the night are you working? Like, is it like third shift? So you're like the 2.5 shift then. Ugh. That is some disgusting RNG right there. I'll say what's up, Leslie. How are you doing? Oh, wrong way, buddy. Fuck. Oh, that worked? Wow. I actually cannot believe that worked. I'm actually really curious as to why that worked, because that made no sense. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate you. Yeah. Tell you what, for early lily pad, that's not the time I wanted for enter and shoot, but okay, that's fine. Hey, Elwo, thank you. Okay. About as well as I could have executed that. RNG on the last cycle wasn't great, but... Or last phase, whatever. Still 1709. I did, yeah. I think that's my third time ever getting it. Pretty good segment there, honestly. Okay then. Yeah, that Tektite knew what was up. He knew exactly what I wanted to do. I've been around these parts too many times for him not to have learned. Yikes. PCQ for what? think they're still sleeping right now. Yeah, they're still sleeping. Oh. Okay. Not too worried about it. Thank you for letting me know, though. Cool. Duke, bet. Fine, about time. How's it going, Christina? How are you doing? Okay. That's fine. If I could stay at this health, I would love it. Damn it. Okay, this is trouble. I'll tell you what, I actually don't think I could have done anything about that tech type. Like, the first run I did, I got hit there, but I could have avoided it by just being, like with cleaner movement. That time, he just got right up in my shit, and I couldn't do anything about it. Like, I could have shielded him out of the way, but, like, there's nothing I could have done to do that cleanly. Lol reminds me of Echoes of Wisdom. See, if this were Echoes of Wisdom, I could just crawl Tilla up the side that's closer to Cave of Flames. Too bad Crawltillas hadn't been invented yet. Get old Wanda on the job. Then again, if this were Echoes of Wisdom, we would be frozen in stone right now because we'd be Zelda. So, still not sure we could have maybe done anything about it, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I can't warrant not taking the health right now. Be kind of nuts not to. What's that? I think it's because you're watching Minish Cap, Glarestar. Yeah, Link kind of does that. Link yells Hya and Eslo yells E. And those are the two constants. What's up, Halo? Oh, that's actually really good luck. Cool. What's up, Birosa? Yo, welcome on in. Oh my god. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Boy, I botched the shit out of that, didn't I? Ahem. That was a circus. He's just hanging there. I was waiting to see if he'd go up or down. He just stood there. Fuck out of here. Never want to clink off a rollabite again after that. Yeah, Minish cap 90% is pretty wild. If you want to follow along with like some loosely described definitions of some of the tricks, you'd have exclamation point TMC. And there you'll find a document that basically explains what I'm doing as I'm doing it. Because I'm not very good at that as I'm running. At least not while I'm focusing. As a matter of fact, there's one coming up directly after this dungeon that you can, like, scroll to if you would like. Just be on the lookout for a trick called Chrono Clip. Sounds like good enough glue rock to get us, like, basically ahead, I think. Yeah, alright. It does, but you don't see it at all in this run. I mean, it exists. But it's not particularly useful in any way that we know of. Nor can it be easily done. Whee! Excuse me. Heads up, lead ostrich. I just don't roll again, that's fine. That was my fault, I just didn't roll at all. Like... Whoops. If that's true, then that's criminal. Like, that is to say, that is a darn shame, because this game's amazing. The Capcom Zeldas didn't get enough love. Like they didn't get as much love as they should have gotten, I should say. What's up, Gravel, by the way? How are you doing? I guess that makes sense that they'd be tracked together. I suppose. It is a bit, that is probably skewed a bit though, a little bit. Solid split. Hello. All right, big glitch coming up. Shit. Is that a... What? Hello? Well, that was fucking weird. That's a shame. That's funny because the P-hat position looked fine. Okay, no extra sparkles, so basically this whole part's manipulated, and I had to look at the sparkles there on that kinstone to determine if I should roll into this room or walk. Because that affects the RNG. So the objective here is to manipulate the dark nut 2 rooms from now to A, charge at us, and B, drop a green kinstone. Like that. We're still on manipulation though, because we gotta manipulate this Armos so that we can do this. And then this. The second trick is called portal items. Basically using an item and getting onto a Minish portal at the same time. And right there, doing that with the mole mitts made me clink backwards. Which gave me enough, a high enough Y position to clip out of bounds when I damage boost myself. Yeah, this is Godan. Oh, I mean, sorry, Bongo Bongo. Oh, I mean, sorry, Mazal. The most original Zelda boss anybody's ever seen. Fuck. How you doing, Tyler, by the way? Welcome on in. How's it going? I think we're gaining a little time here, I think. But it's kind of a faux time gain because we're not leaving this fight on optimal health at all. And we're gonna have to take some damage on the Octorok. Plural, Octoroks. Whoops. Relish it while it lasts, because soon that's going to be 70. Won't be quite so nice then. Or maybe I should just reset every single run from here on forth. Yeah, we have to take damage here. What? 5 minutes? What kind of platform only allows you 5 minutes to accept a friend request? Hypixel? You mean a game I've never played in my life? Well, how? Wait. Who did you send a friend request to? Certainly wasn't me. It's my... Oh! Oh, that's where I've heard Hypixel. Why do they give you 5 minutes to accept a friend request? I can barely snooze my ads. I don't know how they expect me to stop my game and accept the friend request in 5 minutes. By the way, PB is not dead here. Just gonna throw that out there. It's certainly unlikely, but it's not dead. Okay, so we did all this, by the way. All these, like, tingle fusions to get the magical boomerang, and that's gonna let us do some really stupid shit in Temple of Droplets. Trust me when I say it's worth getting, despite how long it takes to get. And also, trust me when I say, the Temple of Droplets that you know and love from your casual playthrough will not be the same one that I play. Not by a long shot. Well, love is subjective. The way we enter it also isn't quite the same. So I don't have flippers. But thankfully, I don't need flippers when I'm Jesus. Whoops. I did that completely wrong. This Octorok is gonna feel my wrath. Okay. Okay, now I think PB's dead. I think that mistake killed it. Oh well. No, you're not wrong, Lou. Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, you still don't want to mess it up that way, but... that is the better way to mess it up. You can try this at home, by the way. If you have an ocarina and a door in your house, you can play the ocarina and enter your door at the same time. Everything around you will freeze. Time hacks. Walk on walls and everything. Clip out of the bounds of your house. Try it on someone else's door, too. Just be aware, though, that if you want to try it on, like, somebody's front door, you have to revive yourself with a fairy after opening that door and dying on the same frame. So here's what we do with the boomerang. Game's like, oh, cool, you're using the boomerang. We're just not going to transition you into the next room. Here, you're free to go out of bounds. I hope it makes more sense now why we get it. Oh, these ads are starting at a terrible time. I didn't snooze them. Fairies aren't real. Not my problem. So I apologize for the ads. I couldn't stop them. But... so you know the part with the water? The part of, like, this dungeon with the water? You know, it is a water dungeon after all, but we don't see any water. Instead, we just clip straight into the boss arena. Because ice physics are the jankiest thing ever. We can actually roll backwards, doing something called ICBM, or Ice Corner Boost Momentum. We can actually effectively roll backwards into the boss arena and it'll clip us in. I don't want to hear any jokes about that acronym. It's not funny. A little funny. A little bit. I mean, at least it's better than SHT, right, Glenn?
Don't fucking get me started.
Amber's awake.
fucking started on fucking LAS fucking trick naming. That whole fucking community, along with Sonic Frontiers' community and SA2's community, can eat my ass. Bad.
I don't even care that I'm missing this right now over and over. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I might still be able to do Octomanip if I get it this time. Okay. Well, that's what it looks like. Fourth try. The roll is frame perfect there, so it is a little difficult.
Oh no, why would... Of course Wilbers would name a trick BDSM!
Wait, is there really a trick?
I went from why would to wait, no, of course.
Oh, God. Oh, wow, I actually managed to get the 5 roll. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this is good. Bomb Dupe Sans Midna. Honestly, I'm more offended that the trick has the name the word sans in the name than I am about the acronym.
Like, I'm pretty sure that means Bomb Dupe without Midna.
I know. Alright, that's 8 rolls. You forgot I ran Undertale? There are some people who think I've only run Undertale ever, still. And refuse to associate me with any other game.
Oh, thank fuck. The community had sense!
Wait, what game is Coctua from?
No.
What game is that from?
Who greenlit that?
Link to the... Oh. That must be a trick that's not in any percent energy, I would assume.
It's like the fucking Frontiers for fucking naming Hedgehog Space Program as Hitting the Gritty.
Favorite... yes, Undertale 3D Blast. My favorite speed game. Oh, that! I actually know of that. I know of that. I saw that being talked about in the Rando Discord. The frickin' yeah. That trick looks like ass, by the way.
Right? He plays games besides Sonic 3D Blast?
Yeah, I play Mario Kart Wii.
Oh my god, that's actually true now.
Everybody's favorite Mario Kart Wii speedrunner.
Mr. PB's on GDQ.
I think that's the only time I've ever PB'd on GDQ, by the way. I don't think I've ever... No, I've definitely never PB'd on GDQ. Except for that run.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's kind of like... I'm not surprised either. Some more revenue from his personal best. Keep it directly into my pillow.
Perfect.
I mean, we were just talking about the Tooth Fairy. I think it was Picky who mentioned the Tooth Fairy, I think, right? How the Tooth Fairy totally exists.
I need food. I need to figure out what to eat. I woke up so extremely hungry.
That's the bow, dude. Somehow got an extra right input from that. Alright, so, here's a fun little thing. Earlier in the run, we fused the Red Kinstone with a member of the Wind Tribe. In order to get access to this. Ordinarily, these NPCs block you. But you can distract them with music. They're very, very entranced by the Ocarina song, so you can just walk right through them after playing a song. In reality, we're using Ocarina Glitch to basically make them not exist anymore. You can just walk right through their hitboxes. Get out of here, dude. Nope. Ah. This room sucks. Oh! God. That was like a couple of pixels from disaster. Well, there's the guy, right? Gregalt? What's his name? You know, the guy. Gregert? Whatever. Gregant. Huh? Wait. Fucking... Somehow just did not hit that guy. Yeah. I hit him twice. And the other guy died, but not that one. Witchcraft. So this dungeon's pretty long. Right. But we're about to make it shorter. A little shorter. You suck. Excuse me while I grab the air. How much longer is this in glitchless? Significantly. It's like over twice as long. But we're not done skipping shit yet. Like, I just skipped a bunch there too. That trick right there effectively lets us skip the power bracelets. Like, way earlier in the run. But remember the trick that we did in Temple of Droplets with the boomerang? As it turns out, we can do the same thing here too. In fact, you can use the boomerang or the lantern for it. You can use 2 different items to do this glitch. You can try this on your own too. So the boss key's right here, right? So you stand in front of the boss door, you throw the boomerang up, and then you open the boss door and just hold the button that you have your boomerang on, just hold it. You'll clip right through, you won't transition, you'll just end up here, you're out of bounds, and you can just run up here, up to where the boss is. So there's a whole other section of Palace of Winds after that boss door normally. Like, basically up to that point is like half the dungeon. So by doing that right there, we skip like half the dungeon, essentially. It's just holding the button, yep. The game is like, oh, well, you're controlling the boomerang. You can't possibly be wanting to transition, right? Like, you did open this door, but we're just not going to transition you. You obviously just want to control the boomerang. First, to put it in layman's terms, I guess. Oh, I got lucky there. I got lucky that was still a double hit. Why did that take so long? Huh. Normally that takes way less swings. The speedrunning trick unironically called "The Game Gets Confused." You know what? I'd be kind of surprised if that didn't exist already. Like, as at least as an alternate name.
Getting like one of those like craving spots from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Sure. By the time it gets here, I'll probably hopefully be done with this run.
Cheese quesadilla?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want a beefy five-layer burrito?
Yeah, that'll work.
Your side, like potatoes, chips and cheese, or cinnamon toast?
Chips and cheese.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've successfully mixed the order up to this point.
Baja Blast?
Okay, do you want a medium or large?
Medium's fine. We're ordering Taco Bell. Yo, yeah, that run was fun. Except for the part where we didn't know that a certain key location existed.
Oh my god, the swords one?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. I swear to God, we had practiced that section repeatedly. And not once did we come across that key location.
Dude, we should genuinely see if running it on emulator doesn't suck. So that we can
Running it on an emulator should be fine, yeah.
Because, like, emulator is, like, the only way we can capture both screens.
Yeah.
Like, I partly want to see what happens when you do multiple playthroughs, like, and make the bosses harder and shit. But I also want to, like, actually try to improve that run.
Nah, it was funny. It was funny. We did handle it quite well, but it was a little embarrassing in the moment.
That's never happened before.
Yeah, this key location has never happened before to anyone. Well, that was at least true for us. We still finished under estimate despite that, right?
Yes, we did.
What's a good trick name, Glubbers? You're scaring me.
I'm mildly terrified as well.
That never happened before?
Oh, okay.
What? Yeah. What are some other good potential trick names? Just general trick names.
What the fuck is this error?
Ligma?
No! I don't know why the app's doing this. Hold on.
I like F it, we ball. The flippy thing. You would shorten that though to Oodtana. OOWDTNA. Speed kinda is preferred. Skip. I would personally like a trick called fuck me up fam.
No, what about
Short-
fuck me up dad?
Fuck me up dad. Or to abbreviate, FMUF.
Fucking bless you.
Okay, so I said this earlier too, but I'm gonna do my best to show this place off. If you've never seen DHC or Dark Hyrule Castle in an 80% speedrun, enjoy. Fuck me up, fam, is more akin to a pirate captain's command. Arr, fuck me up, fam.
Arr, fuck me up.
It sounded so stupid.
Boy, me matey. See, calendar has not been marked off because I have not been marking it off myself.
Don't turn left. Thank you. Thanks, Chuck. Chuck is short for Chucklefuck, by the way.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Hi, baby.
Hi, fuckhead.
Alright, so we've seen a lot of Ocarina Glitch Stage 1. There are multiple stages of it. When you do OG and go off the screen that you did OG on, it becomes Ocarina Glitch Stage 2, which has different properties. The main property we use it for, or the main two properties we use it for one, we don't really care. Basically, the game doesn't update the tile that we're standing on, which is true of Stage 1, but in Stage 2 it's slightly different, but none that's really drastic. 2 is that if we get into Ocarina Glitch Stage 2 and then transition from layer 1, and go up a staircase, basically, the game doesn't transition you back onto the original layer that you came from once you go back onto it. So we go up the stairwell, we come back, and now we're still on layer 2, essentially. Which means we don't have collision with anything on layer 1. So we can just do this. This part's RNG manipulated, by the way, as well. So, like, I know from the Gibdos in that last room that we are 1 ahead on RNG, so I'm gonna save a roll somewhere. Good, okay. Save a roll here, and these ball and chain guys are gonna move together like that. So remember when I said the game doesn't check for what type of tile you're standing on? So we can do this. Just walk on air. Rupee drop there means that I am perfect on manipulation. So the real purpose of the manipulation is to keep Stalfos out of my way 2 rooms from now, or 3 rooms from now, so that they can let me get diagonal ankle retention off of the fire bar that's spinning around in there. So they're basically all just going to stay out of my way here. And the purpose of the angle retention is to diagonally push a block, which you are never supposed to be able to do. It looks like this. Do not ask me why that works. Just know that there are more ways you can face in the game than are represented by linked sprites. You can face in 8 different directions instead of just 4. And when you push or pull a block, the game looks at which direction Link's facing. It uses that value to determine the direction. So if you're facing diagonally, if you push a block, it'll move diagonally. And now this part's manipulated too. Just know, when it comes to this manip, any mistimed sword slash, roll, etc. Will probably mess up the RNG. And I'm looking to take this manipulation into at least the end of Body 2. So the second phase. So everything you see from here on forth until Body 3 will be manipulated. Hopefully. And you might see here and there me, like, doing some sort of weird stuff. Heart drop. Good. That means I'm still on it. So Vadi will start here moving right. And I can use that knowledge to my advantage. Body be like, eye emoji.
Eye emoji. Not even eye emoji. Eye emoji.
Yes. Okay. Not entirely sure why that got dropped. But not the worst thing ever. That's like kind of common to drop it there. I have no idea why they appeared on the side though. That makes no sense to me. But like the fight is still way quicker than it would be on Manipped. Unfortunately, I'm not going to continue the Manip into V3, but that's okay. We don't need to this run. It's fine. And really, it would just be for, like, the first arm. Like, and for nothing else. So, because there's a Minish portal in this fight. And for every single frame that you're next to a Minish portal, RNG rolls forward 1 frame. Or excuse me, for every frame that you're next to a Minish portal, RNG rolls forward once. So once per frame, 60 times per second. Come on, there we go. No, that's exactly why the minute... No, it's not humanly, like, viable to do that. Exactly. Like, there are a lot of things in this run that we can manipulate, as I just proved by doing Body 1 and 2. Where are you? Okay, I somehow hit him. But some things you just can't. Because of stuff like that. Because RNG is just way too volatile. Just stayed left the whole time. So despite the dropped Manip at the end of Body 2, we still broke even on Body. In fact, we gained a little bit of time. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that run still getting 127. Low 127, even. Despite the mistakes. But yeah, I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. Again, I will call it a stream for right now. Thanks to the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Even though runs didn't go tremendously well today, still felt decent. This run still had a chance, like, up until, like, enter DOD, I think. A chance to PB, that is. But... yeah. It is what it is. Like, I'm in a good spot. Like, my runs are still relatively consistent. It's just a matter of stringing everything together. And that's hard to do. So, it'll probably still take some time to 125. But, like, I think it's going to come. It's going to come relatively soon. Hopefully soon. All right. But until next time, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again for all your support, for real. And I'll see y'all soon. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay hydrated, keep it chill, and peace out till tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Peace.